Okay. Okay, everything is stabilizing. Okay, there's the W ad. Nice, we got everything else going on. Okay, okay. And all set up. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and get this started. First off, hello. This is StormMakerX. I'm about to go ahead and get started. About to go ahead and exploit a little bit more into the Haunted by Daylight event. Only 8 more days are left before that event is over with. Just FYI for anyone who's watching. Okay, couple of things. First off, take a look at my inbox. Okay, nothing too special, just that. Okay. Okay, they should be, let's see here, looks pretty good. Okay. We have, let's see here, nothing too outlandish. Okay. Let's see here. Also, let me see, just to go ahead and spread the word for those who haven't done it yet. They just gave away a promo code in order to actually be able to get the new banner that was going to be from the Galaxy's live stream, which was at 3 p.m. I think it was on a Thursday. The stream was so short that the company pretty much felt like it was necessary to go ahead and just do it this way. So I'm going to go ahead and do it now. There we go. So the code to redeem is Galaxies, all caps, GALAXIES, and do that and you'll actually get the banner that was from that event. Technically I did not have to do that. However, I did it anyway just to kind of like, just to make sure that it was going to work, for lack of better wording. So let's see. Okay, good. Anyhow, so again, that is Galaxies, GALAXIES, all caps. Okay. Let's see. Still running a lot of this. Still running a good chunk of the sales. A lot of these I have unlocked from the course of time, from different events. The only ones I haven't really unlocked are these, but I think it's because they were from older events. And of course, we still have the Attack on Titans collaboration bundle. So if anyone hasn't acquired it yet, I highly encourage it. I need to do it, but I hadn't had a chance to actually slow down to actually be able to do so. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead and see how many more we have left as in quest events. Okay. Few quests. What do we got? Alright. Still, this one is still technically bugged. I assume I'm going to do one more to actually unjar this. I hope I can. I don't know if I will be able to or not, but we will see. Okay, we got a couple more events here to do. There's another Haunted by Daylight quest set that's going to be coming out in 2 days, which will probably land on a Wednesday more than likely. Okay. So, down 5 survivors near a pallet, heal 2 survivors from the dying state. That's probably more than likely going to happen right there. Let's see. Escape 3 chases within 10 seconds of using a void crystal. Okay, not bad. Injure 3 survivors with a captured haunt. Shouldn't be too hard. Not really. Complete 9 trials. Escape 5 chases. Okay. I'm not worried about milestones. I'll go ahead and hit the dailies here. Okay. And soon enough we should have these unlocked, which is going to be really awesome. Cool. Ooh. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get this party started, shall we? Enough talk. Let's get right into the heart of the matter, shall we? Okay. I think this time... Let's see here. We're still in bronze, so I shouldn't see any killers that are unnecessary. Let's see here. I'm in the mood to try some Johnny tactics, so let's do that. I like the cleanse totem build. It's definitely one of my favorites. It's a lot of fun. Only problem is that if I come across like high-speed killers, especially if it's like the new Super Lunge Michael or the Clown, it ends up being a headache. Good luck on running those two. Although I didn't do too bad on one Super Lunge Michael. I'm very for certain I got on his nerves really quick. It's probably going to take a while. Survivor games in the Haunted by Daylight take a little bit longer to find a game, which is why they're giving an increase blood points like 1.25%. So, kind of like to make up for the time that you have to wait to get a game. Sorry. Okay, what we got? Okay, don't have that unlocked yet. That will happen when we complete that one quest. Bundle, that is. We'll have these 3 left to hit, and then we'll have to unlock these eventually as well. Alright. Let's see. Okay, good. All default effects are good, good, good. Alright. While that's happening, I'm going to do one thing real quick to adjust the balance. Alright. Check one network real fast just to make sure. Okay. I see no one there. Okay, good. Have to double check things. Have to make sure people are happy. Okay. Let me see. What else can I bring here first? That one's not too bad. That actually worked against the Vecna. That was fun. Okay, and then I have that one. That one so far has done pretty well. I can't complain. Invocation build. And then, now if I see enough of Nowhere to Hide perks being used across several builds, I will start using the distortion perk there. Yeah. So hopefully I don't have to, but it's like anything else. the meta has changed and shifted a lot since after some of the bug fixes, so we'll have to see how it goes. Hopefully I don't have to get to that point, but it's like anything else. No way of telling. So, and I haven't seen what tonight's meta is going to be like. Probably going to be gruesome. Oh, there we go. First game of the night. Here we go. Jumping right on in. What we got? 3 toolkits across the board with 1 map. No killer yet, which is weird. Still waiting for our guest, or should I say our host. There he is. Or her. Either way. Mm-hmm. 40 seconds left on the clock. Alright, all survivors are ready. We are just waiting for the killer. Killer is ready. Nice. Alright, let's get the party started, shall we? Hey, who skipped up on an offering? That one did not flip, which makes me concerned. More than likely is probably from the killer. It's probably Memento Mori. Or perhaps maybe it's the blueprint. We will see. Greenville Square. Interesting. I actually start at the top. Okay. I'm going to jump on it now. I need to do the totem check, but right now I'm here, so let me go ahead and make the most of it. Someone else is with me. They have Vigil. It's the ghoul. Kaneki is the killer. Okay. Sable is with me. I think, yeah, Sable's armed with Vigil. Ooh! I'm actually shocked. They use it. They must have used the new part. Easy, easy. Don't jump the gun. Doing extremely well. If we're going to beat Kaneki, we got to beat him by getting things done first and by stealth afterwards. And you get in there. Alright, fine. I needed it, but I have another chance right over here. He just slugged. Oh darn, please don't. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. If I don't have this, this build is already good. Run! Now that I cleansed a totem, my repair speed is increased. Sable is right with me. Oh, nice. Black skill. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. I guess it's supposed to be fish. I had a feeling he would come over. Shocked he didn't. Now he's chasing. Wow. Kaneki is just a pain to have to deal with anytime. Run! Get through the portal. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He's gonna tunnel. I don't like Kaneki. Especially not as the killer. He's got Phantom Fear. Thought that was a way out. I don't know what I was thinking. Good grief. Okay, not gonna lie. I don't know what I was thinking there. Okay, they're gonna beat Kaneki. They're gonna have to do more stealth maneuver. Trying to escape and all. Wow, he wants to make sure I stay hooked. The problem is that Phantom Fear ability is. If we even look in his general direction, it sets that one perk off, and it doesn't help us at all. Okay. Thank you. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This guy literally just tunnels people. Alright, fine. Let's go ahead and change up the rules a little bit, shall we? One beautiful thing about this build, I can do this. Heal, heal, heal. All right. Wow. Yeah. He has Momentum Mori. Pretty much guessed it. Alright, the only way to beat him is, at this point, is pretty much just take your time, get out of plain sight. Wow, he still managed to get through the window. That's insane. You better figure out which one you want, because you ain't getting it that way. I can't do that again. Completed one, but the only problem is now is that this is going to be a tight game. He's way too far ahead on the kills right now. And all those hooks too. It doesn't matter. As far as how... He is lit. I think he's gonna let me die. Wow. That's cold. Wow. Sable might be able to pull it off. He's trying. Are those two on a team, I wonder? Go that way. Anytime we try to do it at the hook, he'll end up going there first. So no sense in making ourselves an easy target. Okay. Still gotta figure out how to break him, so... Thanks. I need that. Ah. Got it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, he's gonna kill him. You've gotta be kidding me. Oops, sorry. The only problem with working on this gen here is that he's coming. I really do not like that ability. Alright. I don't try to patch this. You know what? Let's get on his nerves. Nope. Ah. He's just gonna leave me on the ground? Wow. Okay. See if I can crawl to a location. A little bit further out over this way. He may have Durstalker, if so, then that's going to be fun. But if you're going to go ahead and knock me down and then leave me on the ground, I am going to crawl away. I'm going to crawl away as far as I can go. Great, found her. I think she was trying to like sweet talk her way out of it. He's gonna hook her. Did I scream? Yeah, I screamed. He did where I couldn't hide. Wow, this guy is something else. Wow, I don't even know what to tell you about this guy.
Dang, no.
Oh well. GG. Wow. Okay. He did have that perk. I had wondered. That's why he backed up and actually did what he did. I knew something was up. Okay. That's crazy. Alright. Next game. I have the head! Anyway, that's fine. Okay. I complete this? No, except for one. Only problem is we were like getting tunneled to pieces, so. Alright. Let's see here. Check the network. Alright, nothing out of the ordinary. Alright. Still waiting for a game, so. Can't think of anything else. Let's see here. take a look at something real fast. Okay, no word on the new killer or new chapter that they're planning to work on just yet. It's still being considered and whatnot. Let's see. Plus, I don't think we're going to see anything else until, if we do get anything, it'll probably be in November, possibly, because Chucky was released in November. Possibly. But that really depends upon what Behavior has planned, especially for the rest of the year. But should be rather interesting because speculation has been... Well, we also have the 2v8 with what's considered to be the Konami game. So, the Konami All-Star, which is going to be Dracula with Pyramid Head, and that's gonna be interesting because so many people have been asking to put Pyramid Head in there, but it was almost like they didn't know how to go about with that. But now we're seeing it. So the question being is, how intensified are those two killers going to be in comparison? So, and what combinations can be created amongst the killers? That's going to be lethal. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. You can pretty much say whatever you want. I know a lot of people are still giving Behavior all kinds of problems with regards to play while you wait. But I'm going to be honest with you. That was a very smart move for them to do. And I'm just going to throw this out there. There was no way that was going to go off with, without some kind of hitch. Not at the first. Because I can tell you right now, I know I wouldn't have been able to do that, without it, having some kind of hitch attached to it. So there would have been problems, regardless of how you word it, describe it, try to even... Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, well, looks like the killer's going to be nice this time, so hopefully it will remain that way. But I won't know until we get there. All right. Ooh, we are in Midwich Elementary School. The question being is, who's our killer? That will be revealed in time. Okay. There's one up there. Okay. So far it's quiet. And I also found the rift already opened. Okay, that is still barred up. I'll take that. So far it's been quiet. I haven't even found the... Well, there it is, Ghostface. I had wondered if it was Ghostface or not, because it was too quiet. It was way too quiet. Okay. I'll see if I can get him. But I'm gonna try a different method. Well, no, someone already did. Shock. Hold up. Okay, they're chasing them. Okay. I would have figured because I screamed and everything like that, he would have gone upstairs and come after me, but... Okay. Still watching my back at the moment. Wow. What was that? Oh, that was just down the hallway there, around the corner. Go! Nope. Wow. Okay, I can't believe I fell for that. Wow. Okay. Sorry. That's great, the strategy. Whoever, I got an idea as far as what perk build he's using, but it's giving him such an advantage right now because this is such a small map. Gotta figure a way how to work around it. This is gonna be pretty much insufferable. Good. Theoretically, I don't have to have her to go ahead and patch me up. Well, he now knows. Where he got? Oh no. It's okay, it's okay. He DC'd. Ah, crud. Okay, whatever. Really? You just knowed me? Wow. She undid the hook. I'm impressed. Nicely done. Only thing is, they didn't pursue that. I'm actually really shocked by that. The only problem is I'm in such a really weird bind. He's got Surge, he has... Good grief, he's got all kinds of little... He's got a really good perk build right now that gives him such an advantage at this point. don't know. We need to get her next. No, wait! She's DC'd. Come on, this way. Okay, okay. He DC'd too. No, I'm not gonna abandon. Wow, they all DC'd. I can't believe that. Okay. The problem is this is such a tight map. Surge is literally dominating this map. It's not even funny. So it's hard to do anything. Chasing the other one. Okay, patch up a bot. That's not gonna let me do it. He's trying to find me right now. Have they been undoing all of these? He found them. Nope, okay, he didn't undo all of them. Okay. Should I try to save that one or no? Still, wow. Well, they're all bots, so there's nothing really I could do. I'll have to let him die as much as I don't want to. If they were human players, I'd do everything I can to get them off, but... The only problem is... it'll probably do it like a lap. Sorry, bots. Unfortunately, there was nothing I could do for that. It's on the outside. Later. I'll take it. Wow. Whew. Huh. For some reason, I didn't see that one. But the thing is, he only had like one gen that was even completed. Let's see, we got Surge, Discordance. Good grief. This killer literally was so well set up for like a small map. Good grief. Surge is what gave him the biggest advantage. And then he had this. The market. That's actually a pretty good one, but you got to get to him first. All right, next game. Okay, how's everyone doing? Double checking everything. Cool. All right. Oh wow, stained glass pustula or pastula? I guess it's supposed to be a flower. Yeah, it is. No cern can be extracted from this flower. Ah, it's from the blight flower, the blight plant, the one that the blight makes and all. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, that actually came in handy. Wasn't too bad. Okay, let's change it up. I'll do that. $15. All right. Hope everyone's doing pretty well. Okay, double checking the network. Okay, for those who are watching from other platforms, you guys, like I said, I'm doing everything I can to watch across all platforms, but you know, feel free to chat. So, just saying. All right. Let's see. The only thing I'm really going to get out of this event is going to be all these, all the lunch boxes, aka the med kits, and then the serum. Let's see here. And then the flashlight. I should have like a ton of them. Yeah, 98 flashlights. Yeah, I'm going to have enough to throw a party for a while. So it's going to be pretty cool. And we'll see how that goes soon enough, especially after the event's over with. Okay. Dealing with a ghost face in that environment was not something I was mentally prepared for. So hopefully we'll be a little bit more ready and well capable. So, but we'll see. We will see. Okay. Anyway, November should be a pretty good month to remember, especially with 2v8 being there. It'll be the first time they actually implemented 2v8 during a fall season. Interesting enough, we haven't seen Chaos Shuffle as of late. I'm actually surprised they haven't done anything as far as to try to bring it back yet. Unless, of course, they feel like not a lot of people play Chaos Shuffle when it comes out. Possibly. Anyhow, next game. Okay. Let's see. Nair hate VR, I guess. What a... Okay, that was sad. Come back. Wait, come back. I can play. I promise. Anyway. Okay, there we go. Too bad we can't exactly spin the characters. That way we can actually see what the outfits look like. Personally. Oh, we got 75. Let's see. Okay. Duststorm, quit that. Still waiting for our thing to confirm. Escape 5 chases, safe to unhook 3 survivors. I could have unhooked the 2 bots for the last game, but that ghost face was determined to find me. So, as much as I didn't want to play any different than I would play, unfortunately, the situation was it was bad. There was no other way to describe it. Okay, here we go. Flip, 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 flip. Ooh, nice. Smile on my face. Because it's not Memento Mori. Such a wonderful, wonderful sight to see. It makes me happy. Okay. Let's do this. What do we got? Oh, we get to go ahead and play in the Dead Sands. Forsaken Boneyard. Okay. I am not running the totem build this time around. Whoa, it's night. There he is. Of course he'd be wearing that skin. Why not? I had a feeling he was going to do that. We'll borrow that and keep this. This is going to make it hard for us to do anything. Right outside that range there. Oof. Does he have nowhere to hide? Oh no, I was hoping to actually fake him out. Wow. Pumpkinhead over here. hold up. Since all this has been going on, where? Oh no, this is not good. Get the other one, quick. Wow, this guy literally stalled us to the point that this thing is at second hook. Lousy. Okay, go ahead. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Nope. Let's see how you like it. Straight. Let's see if this works. So we got two rifts open? Two rifts open. Should be three, I think. I could be wrong. We're gonna have to outsmart this knight. It's the only thing we can do to try to beat him. Great, he's got friends to the end. Ah! Apparently these guys are going to be pulling every single trick out of the book here tonight. Okay, the Jane plays pretty well. The only problem is we just lost our Fang. Did he kill her up in the void realm? Go, 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 go. You gotta hook the board around. No problem. Probably not gonna be enough to do this. Nope. I need that. I need it quick. I don't have it yet. There we go. Whoa! This little cheapskate. Alright. Wow, that actually played in my favor. Significantly. Not what I wanted, though. I'm not gonna be able to finish him all, I don't think. I think some miracle happens. Right now, it is literally boiled down. Oh, wow. Of course he would. Sad face. Although I will admit, the perk build didn't do too bad in the situation, but he was just like... That one fog crystal literally got me out of a jam earlier. Wow. But he had such a lead start because he literally camped the thing, man. That was terrible. Let's see what else is going on. Come on, find a hatch. You can do it. Find that hatch. There it is. He walked away, didn't hear that? Wow. Okay. GG. Gearhead. That sounds about right. That's how he was able to tell. Wow. Friends to the end. Detonate switch. Of course. And then lethal pursuer. That's how he was able to find where I was at earlier. That's actually not a bad perk. It's a headache, but it's not bad. I really feel sorry for this one here, because when I was trying to go after them the first time, it was just terrible. Hey! GG! Well played, by the way. That night was something else, not gonna lie. But that was awesome. Let's see here. I did what I could to try to save the thing earlier, but he just came out of nowhere. Yeah, it was a very bad start, man. The night, man, almost kind of patrol camped the thing. It was terrible. And as soon as I was trying to go ahead and get over to try to get him off the hook, he would just like circle back around. It was like, guy was acting like a shark on the water, man. Oof. Oh, that was a headache. But you escaped, so that's a plus. At least we can go ahead and take away with that. Although, I will go ahead and say this, he did not see did not see that hatch first, and he was in that area first when he hooked me, which I was actually kind of like scratching my head, so I'm like, how did you overlook that? Here you're coming back around, I'm like, there it is! Wait, it's there. Yo, SCD Mike, whatever your name is, why did you not see this? Why did you not even hear it? I'm confused. Is the the music coming out right? Is the sounds? I mean, yeah, one get out. Yep, that's good. And yeah, that was crazy. Very crazy. Although I gotta admit, he was popping his guards all over the place. Good grief! I was like, dude. But that's how you play night, which is that. Anyway, good game though. Well done. Okay. Very well done. Let's see something here. Oh, they stream too, huh? Tell you what, I'm gonna be nice. Alright. There, drop the follow. Oh. This thing is being annoying. There we go. Oh, well, I capsed. Oh, well. It's still active? Yeah, okay. My bad. Oh, well. I tried so hard. Okay. What was the purpose of that? Spam detected? That is a very unusual combination of words there. Oh well. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, I got 150 trinkets, so we can do stuff! Okay. Sorry about that. Anyway, my keyboard gave me a little bit of a fit there. Anyway, I was letting you know I just dropped a follow for you. So. You look like you were starting to stream and everything. Based on the information I was looking up. Oh wait, that was 1 year ago. Oops. My bad. I used to stream? Oh. Oh, sorry about that. No biggie? Okay. Okay. That's cool. it can be a little demanding, I'm not gonna lie. But if you're persistent, you can be surprised how far you can get in. So, I'll say that. But there are days, hey. Hey. Anyway, that's not too bad tonight. Alright, we're going to go ahead and make up for it in the next game. Don't know how I'm going to do it, but we're going to do it. I can tell you right now, that knight was not prepared for that fog crystal drop. He literally could not spy me in the smoke. That was cool. I'm not going to lie, I couldn't even tell where I was going in the smoke either, so... Very good. Yeah, because I ran to try to like get out the window and everything like that, or at least try to get feel towards it. And all of a sudden, here he is like swinging that blade and just like missing. I was like, oh, there it is. I got my way out. You jumped the gun, sir. Ooh. Although I could definitely tell that one killer was kind of like prepared for a Halloween event. You could definitely tell. He went with that pumpkin night setup and everything. Let's see, I think, what was that? Wasn't that like last year or the year before's event? Couldn't remember which one. It's been a year. Can't help it. I have to look on my phone to actually take a look. As I believe I have it unlocked, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, I got it unlocked. I like to say that was, let me see here. Might have been 2 years ago. Maybe. Anyhow. Still waiting for a game. Why must I wait for a game so bad? Same. You could definitely tell. I mean, they're trying. I mean, the only problem is kind of like, I feel like there's more survivors trying to get into play than versus killers. I mean, at least that's the feel that I'm getting out of this. It's not like 2v8 where everyone was like just wanting to try a killer for the longest time, and it was like taking a 10 and 15 minutes just to even find a game. Now all of a sudden we have that new play while you wait feature. That was so awesome. One of the best things they ever did. It was just 1.25 plus less game. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Okay. What we got here? Saki Miyawaki. Okay. I think that's Japanese. I could be wrong. That's not Japanese. I feel like... I feel like there's a mix. This feels like this Chinese language. I could be wrong. I don't know Mandarin very well, but it's the choice of the wording there. This definitely feels like Japanese here. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. But I don't think I am. Okay, still waiting. Killer is confirmed. We're waiting for Hong here. I wonder, are these three together, I wonder? I could be wrong. It's a hunch. I feel like these three are together somehow. I don't know why. Okay, going in. What do we got? Oh, nice! No Memento Mori. It would have been sad if there was Memento Mori. These killers bringing Memento Mori to a special event like Haunted by Daylight. I mean, come on. Have some fun with it. Although, then again, that's their way of having fun, so... Is one of the survivors equipped with Invocation? Okay, Turbo Landing. Here we go. What we got? I see my first generator. Let's go. Okay, there's Hong. There is Saki. He's being chased. It's a ghost face. Wow. Alright. Wow. You didn't get spotted by a ghost face? Wow. And it's got Bardic Inspiration. Wow. What are the odds? Very interesting. Oh, he's down. Okay, Yui's working on a gen, so I don't know where though. First hook. First gen completed. It's not bad. Okay, slipping it through. I'm going to try to go from the outside going in. Easy, easy, easy. Let's see. Oh. Gotta be careful. We are dealing with a ghost face, which means stealth tactics galore. Stealth kills too. That's 2 generators done. Forgot. Okay, he's chasing Hong right now. Oh no. Hong? Hong, what are you doing? Hong? Wow. Hong, you did not do him any favors. You didn't do me any favors, for that matter of fact. I gotta get out of this corner. Like now. If you want me, you got to come after me over in here. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. You better be... Okay, they patched him up. I'm about to say, you better be patching him up after that. Hong, you owe me an apology. A big one. You had to bring the ghost face right in the middle of that nightmare. I didn't even know why he was coming over that way. But then again, I guess he was running out of pallets, so probably smack him with it, yes, but still. Alright. Yui is being pursued, and she's also injured. Ghostface sneaking in. Saki is coming to the rescue. Thank you. Saki, get ready to run. Now. Oh my gosh. This guy is like... That was close. Too close, to be honest. Alright. Flip it around. I don't know if I got another charge for this, but... I think it wasn't enough. He is coming this way. Nope. That's on. Hong is almost like bad luck now. Still chasing Saki. Nice, that gen's completed. That gives us 3 gens. Saki is down. Hold up. He is coming. Hong is down. Wow. Let me transfer the rest that I have real quick. I'm gonna use it for that. Okay, did he get him down? Hold up, let me just clear out of here. Go this way, go this way, go this way, go this way. Go, go, go. Go ahead. Thanks. Let's go ahead and go to the top. I had a feeling of that. Well, that was the, that was that the gen I put the crystal on? Okay, I could really use a patch up. Okay, I have no idea why I did that. I thought that was kind of cool to do. No kidding. Go, go, go. Nearby one of the exit gates. Oh no, Saki's gone. Alright. Oh no, he's gonna push me out. Oh, wait. Did he GG me? Wow. Wow. I didn't know that I could do. Plus, I'm also bleeding, so there's I have no advantage. And I don't know where she's at. Where is she? Wow, I guess it don't matter at this point. Where is Huey at? Wow. There's nothing I can do. He is literally going to stand by and just let him die. Well, okay. Just make him die, actually. Is he checking the other gate? Wow. I guess he was going to get at least one. Alright, let me jump out. There's no sense to be waiting around. I think she escaped. I think she did. Nice. Okay. Jams rock. Okay, so he was trying to go for the adapt. Okay. No add-ons, though. Shock. Okay. Let's see here. Off the record. Solar. Okay. Huh. Off the record. Resilience. Fixated. Interesting choice of perks, though. Maybe there is a status effect for 8 seconds. A lot of plus and minus there. Decisive strike, parting inspiration, life, soul guard. Huh, that's... Whoa, wait a minute. All three of them have soul guard? I really am curious if they were all three on a team together. It definitely feels like it was. Decisive strike? That is... That is curious. Curious, kind of interesting. I definitely feel like those three were on a team together somehow. I don't know how. I can't prove it. It does seem awkward. Similar build and everything. Not that I'm fussing. Very unusual. But interesting. I really hated leaving Hong on the hook by himself like that. Unfortunately, I didn't have a choice. Because I'll tell you right now, that killer was intent in getting that kill. Yeet. You know what? I don't want to interfere with that. I don't want to be a coward and everything. You know, like most people would want to go ahead and like throw a fit in it and just claim. But hey, Pyramid, how's it going, man? How you been doing? Okay. Go ahead and burn a couple of these trinkets. I tell you what, let's give it to the Prasu. We'll get into the Trickster next. Okay. Good. Playing Dead by Daylight. Nice. Okay. Same. Having fun, doing different things, trying different approaches. So far, I can survive from Ghostface, so far. And I've already survived from 2 so far. The last one had some attitude. Not complaining, not complaining. It is what it is. But that one, you can definitely tell that one had personality. It's just like, oh my gosh. But, it was still a good game, though. Tight, but a good game. Let's see here. I just went against a P100 Myers. Oh, no. Super Lunge Myers. Did he have his cape? Did he have his cape with his superhero emblem on his chest? Is like, you know, got a knife blade on it, you know, kind of like with a really long stretch out arm. Also, how did that go? Yeah, but he let us go. He was actually nice. Oh, sweet. That's the one thing about Michael Myers. Okay, as far as people playing him, sometimes some of them do go for the kill. Not gonna lie. Definitely watch yourself either way. But sometimes, man, some of them are just there just to do the jump scare. And, you know, once they get their jump scare in, hey, they're satisfied, and, you know, they're just like, okay, I don't care what happens the rest of the game. You know, hit the exit gate, get out. See here. I dealt with one Myers man that was just like, I've dealt with several, actually. I'm going to be honest with you, that weren't exactly so vicious. Most of them back in the old days when he wasn't given super lunge. So he definitely could have killed us if he wanted to. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Man, I'll tell you right now, man. Ooh, the rework they did on Myers, man. Yikes. Like I said, super lunge Michael, man. He's kind of like Superman, going, you know, being able to leap tall buildings in a single bound, man. He's just like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna just jump over this pallet. I'm gonna go for you. This knife blade's for you, man. And you're just like, hey, no, you stay over there. But he can switch on and off Evil Within a lot more conveniently. And he can super lunge. It's just like, wow. Plus, after the bug fixes, they actually gave him more of a buff. Because his tear radius is not as large as it used to be. And he, oh my gosh. Gonna have to be really careful when dealing with him now. It is ridiculous the amount of attention he got. I mean, I'm going to play either way, but yikes. Yo, Myers. It doesn't have to go down this way, man. I mean, I know you kind of want to steal William Shatner's face and spray paint it white, but still. Oof. Let's see here. I'll tell you right now, man, Myers. I mean, I can understand that they wanted to make sure Michael wasn't forgotten in the dark here. I don't think he was at the bottom tier of the list, though, if I'm going to be fair about it. I think there's a lot of other killers there at the bottom. But I don't think Michael was. I could be wrong there. Popeye's Pirate. 003. San Minky. I guess that's how you pronounce it. And, oh. Okay. The Ellis Bean? I think that's how you say it. Okay. Let me see if I can look them up here, shall we? All right. They had a stream. Wait, do they still have a stream? The P100 Myers, I went against. We went against in an earlier match, and he was a P100 Ghostface. Wait, what? You mean to tell me you actually went up against the same player killer, but he was a different killer? Wow. Okay, was he a friendly killer then? When he was a Ghostface? Alright, give me 1 second. Come on, Storm. Focus. There you go. It's alright. Yes, he told me he was 12 P100 killers. Oh my gosh! Anyway, I was trying to... Oh, we're dealing with a Wesker. He's inside the building. Okay, he went that way. As long as I don't leave any red marks, should be fine. Good. Up top. I can't say anything because it's not uncommon. I mean, I won't say it's not uncommon to go, to come across a situation like that, because the matchmaking system on this game is pretty, I don't know. I won't say it's picky. I mean, I've actually teamed up with a survivor last game, and then all of a sudden I teamed up the same one the next game after that. I'm like, wait, what is this? I was like, what is this nonsense? Is he chasing someone? Yeah, he's chasing someone. Oh no, watch out! Alright, Wesker. There you go. Let me take some of your void energy. Thanks! You're not gonna use it! I'm probably gonna get scratched. Kinda had a feeling on that. Oh well.
Do you actually think
what? Ah! Wow. On his other account, he has 34 P100 killers. What? Is this guy bored? P100 killers, 34 of them? What even? Are you bored, friend? Do you need a hobby? And then he has 9 P100 survivors, and he's been playing it since it was beta Dead by Daylight. Oh my gosh. And I thought I was pretty dedicated to this game. Good grief. I thought it was unreal, laugh out loud. I'm saying it's unreal. Good grief. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, I guess he doesn't gripe about, you know, he just plays the game and just has for, you know, fun, right? Oh, that's nice. Good grief. I mean, I look at it this way, you know, let him do himself, you know, as far as, like, if that's not what he wants to do, man, he wants to have fun doing it, I mean, I'm not complaining, but, wow! That's still, that is, wow, that's incredible. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no. Run. Oh, he... Do you have Starstruck? No, he doesn't have Starstruck. He's got... I know he's got equipped. He doesn't have Starstruck. So the only thing that he's got to have has got to be... Anyway. That's still incredible. I'm still shocking my head at, you know, shaking my head at that. Yeah, that is... Wow. Thanks. This is why we have this thing. Now he does have Starstruck. Alright, we get out of this guy. Oh my gosh, he's going to the basement. Go, 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 go. Hang on, I'm coming. Good grief, I am sick of that. Run. Good grief. Don't come down to the basement again. He's gonna bring it back down to the basement again. Wow. He didn't expect me to be down here. Until he fades. Sorry about that. Unfortunately, he's making it real hard to do anything. Save yourself the time. I guess he's just trying to mess around right now. You can at least get this gym done. Popeyes, please tell me that you are not going to bring him over here. I think he's... Yeah, he's got Starstruck. Oh! You got to be kidding me. Oh, you got to be kidding me. He's using the backpack strategy. For Wesker, it's almost like perfect. Good grief. Alright. GG. Sad face. Okay. Probably gonna have to change strategies a little bit. Spectate. Oh yeah, sure, they're gonna be able to finish the gen. Here he comes. Uh-oh. He's been hit. He's going after Sanmiki, or Sanmiki there, yeah. Miss. You gotta be careful. This Wesker knows how to twirl. Nice. Very well done. Popeyes seems to be helping themselves out by getting a heal. Uh-oh. There was no way he was going to make that. Not unless Wesker just hesitated on that hit. The good news is that he is a good bit away from the basement. Unfortunately, however, he can still get to almost any hook, because I can tell you right now, this killer has to have Iron Grasp. Well, he knows where you live. He still has exposure right now. He's in the Void Realm. She is down. And she is on her final hook and out. It is literally hatch game. Whoever can get to the hatch first. Is right behind him. Go, 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 go. Dude, no, what are you doing? You could have gone straight in. He literally just passed it. What were you thinking? It literally popped up right behind Wesker. Now he has to do it the hard way. He's shaking his head. Wait, what? Hold up. Did he literally... Wait a minute. What was that exchange? What was that arrangement? questions! What was that all about? Neptune, how's it going? Felix, no. Crying face. Lucky him. Yeah, very lucky. Matter of fact, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like there was something with that exchange. I feel like a little bit of politics was used. I don't know why. Unless it's the sunglasses on Felix. I feel like that might have had something to trigger it. Because that hairstyle and everything like that is comparable to what Wesker has. Comparable. May not be exact, but it's pretty comparable. Good grief. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling on this. Agitation, Awakened, Awareness, that was a good one. Starstruck. He did not have Iron Grasp. How was he able to hold on to him for so long? They definitely have similarities, blonde and sunglasses. Exactly. What does this do? Mad Grit. While carrying survivor, you suffer. So that's what he was relying on. Instead of using Iron Grasp, he was using Mad Grit to do that. Although I gotta admit, I'm impressed with his build. And the fact he could pull it off. I'm gonna do one thing before I go on to the next round. I feel like I need to do this. Hold up. Yeah, I had a feeling on that. The last time they were streaming was 3 weeks ago. They have 366 followers. Interesting. Wow. Alright, next game. Okay. Okay. Okay, these killers are getting a little particular. I have to up my game somehow. Hey, speaking of which, GG's, how's it going? Good game. Sorry for the double unhooking there. Unfortunately, however, when I realized what was going on, I knew right then and there, oh no. I was like, yeah, if I try to storm out there too along with you, I'm afraid neither one of us was going to make it. Or at least one of us was probably going to make it, and the other one was going to have to, like... But either way, the other one was going to end up going back down the basement, which was not something I wanted to look forward to. So I kind of like just went into one of the lockers real quick and kind of like, you know, just in case. But, and I'm afraid my hunch was correct, so my bad. It's okay. I knew they were going to tunnel anyways with how the rest of the match was going. Incredibly enough, yes. And matter of fact, I'm sitting there like, what is this nonsense? Because, dude, he like beelined, and then he was using the backpack strategy, which... Interesting enough, he was not using Iron Grasp, he was using Mad Grit for that, so... Very incredible. The only awkward thing in the whole situation also was... the fact that the other Felix was able to get out and was able to almost like exchange, like, you know, because he did the finger point to him, he was like, okay, shaking his head up and down, and just walked out into the void. I was saying, like, what was that? Was there some kind of, like, arrangement done before the game started? I mean, I have questions. But anyway, sad face on that. But however, I mean, it could be better, could be worse, you know. But hey, you know, good game. Interesting choice of build for a Wesker, though. I'll definitely will say that. I don't see that very often. So to actually see a Wesker do a backpack strategy, that is very, very awkward. But very doable. So I'll give him that. So, hey, I was using the, let me see here. See, I was using this strategy, which was doing pretty well. Was it? Oh, wait, was it this one? I think it was this one. Yeah, it was that one. Because I had Road Life, Stakeout, Hyper Focus, and Resilience, which all four of them together is pretty good, especially if you're injured. But every time I turn around, it was just like, oh, great, here he comes again. All right, where are we going to run to this time? Like, come on! But anyway. Ooh, I even had the, let's see, did I burn the refined serum? I think I did, actually, for that game. So crazy. Anyway, GG's for sure. I'm loading into another game, so enjoy the rest of your games at night. Same to you. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Oh no, what did you do? Blind someone. Ah, dang it! Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, tomorrow I will probably, I've been considering doing this. I may actually rearrange the point system a little bit where we can make it a little bit more interesting. So that's also something I've been considering rearranging. And let's see here. I'm probably going to try to see if I can arrange some of that tomorrow. Well, I have a little bit of time. Let's see here. Also, I'm about to slowly, very, very slowly lift some of the rules for artists to be able to help with the channel. Very slowly. But I'm also going to put in a couple of rules to keep them in check. The reason because it never fails to have some scammer come around to go ahead and cause some grief. And not only that, I'm just going to go ahead and be fair. Artists tend to be a kind of unique type of breed. A unique kind of species, per se. You know, it's kind of like have unusual habits. Their artistic skills are amazing, but there might be some other things that, you know, may not be so amazing. So, like, their, you know, kind of like their, you know, their meal schedule or their sleep, you know, sleep schedule and things like that. But then again, I have an awkward sleep schedule, so I'm not gonna completely throw rocks at them for that. But unfortunately, some of them get to be kind of persistent and like, can I do an art for you? I'm like, no. And if you keep on asking me, I'm gonna ban you. So, and I have done some things. I'm like, people, don't push me. You push me, I push back. I also can swing the ban hammer like Thor. And I might like it a little too much when I do it. Anyway, what do we got? Unfortunately, I'm not an artist. That's fine. That's fine. You know, I'm just going to open up the door where if an artist wants to do so, they want to make emotes, banners, and stuff like that, they can. But it's like anything else. Things are going to be in check, and I don't want people going too far with it. So, let's see here. I wish Dead by Daylight would let you sell stuff back to the Blood Web, stuff you don't need or want, and get blood points for it. Honestly, that would be an interesting thing if they could. I don't know why they don't, but it would make sense, especially if it's like all those common items, you know, just like, hey, I don't need these. Can you go ahead, you know, I want to trade, like, say, for example, okay, so got like 95 of these leather grips. Chances of me actually using it may be unlikely. How about we go ahead and take one leather grip, forge, let's say about 10, 15 of them maybe, and then let me go ahead and get some rubber grips out of that. Something of that, caliber, and then just do it that way. Just to say, for example, or better yet, kind of like with the fog files or maps or whatnots. So therefore, like, I didn't want that. Here, I want to trade this in, and like, pop, there we go. That would be interesting. But if you step up from like common to uncommon, rare, very rare, whatever the case may be, it takes more of that to do it. I feel like that would be fair. But there's a catch, and that catch is, it's like anything else, it's kind of like, if you start going through all these and doing this, you end up kind of burning out what you got here. So, just a thought. Alright, let me get one thing, and then I will start again. Let's try again. All right. All right. Welcome back, Twitch community. Let's see here. Do you think Dead by Daylight will eventually do that? Don't know. I'm going to say that. I don't know. However, with some of the advancements they have made in the game, I will be fair and will say maybe that'll be something they will consider in the future. Possibly. I do feel like that might be a thing. Because we have new features, especially with the Konami 2v8 feature coming up. And we, for example, that play while you wait feature when you're waiting to play as a killer. That, to me, has been a phenomenal adjustment compared to what we have seen in past 2v8 games, whereas it took forever for any killers to actually play the game. So, which was brutal, not gonna lie. But now they made that play while you wait feature, which is really, honestly, that's been one of the coolest things they've done. So, but it's like anything else. It's, they're taking surveys, they're getting information from, the community, players, dedicated players, and they're trying to go ahead and comprise it to see what they need to work on next. On a very extensive survey, of which I was actually part of, they actually talked about adding in things like weather effects, like rain, lightning, different elements of that sort. They were also talking about putting in a climbing mechanic, where you can actually climb a ladder, try to get away from a killer that way. Doing different things of that sort. But it's like anything else, it's like a balancing game. They work on one thing and then they jump onto the next thing. And I'm very for certain if the player community were to ask extensively enough, they may be able to work something out. But it's like anything else, that demand to have something like that done has to be strong enough. I'll say that. Weather effects would be really interesting. Yeah, because the question they were asking on weather effects was, you know, things like rain. We do see snow at times. We do, especially if you go to the resort and also the Lake Mine area. However, we don't see things like a desert storm, you know, with the, especially in that desert location, which normally sometimes is called Dead Sands, but it's also called Eerie Eyes. And then might even see some weird weather effects, like in Toba Landing, like in the Alien Planet. We could actually probably see some kind of crazy, maybe even like a red wind storm or something like that. It would be different. See here, I don't know how it'll work, but it would be cool to see. It could possibly even be like a random effect. So it's kind of like, hey, you know, because they already have it to where you can actually, you know, make the fog denser than normally with offerings and additions like that. Ooh, we seem to have a streamer. Hold on, let's see if I can actually talk to them. Maybe kind of like wish them good luck. Or have them go ahead and ignore me. I don't know. Oh, they're on right now. Hold that thought. I want to talk to you. I'm being cursed with an ad. Anyway, okay. I'll just a sec. Anyway, yeah, I just stopped by their chat real quick and then just. Anyway. Oop, wait a minute. There we go. Sorry. Anyway, just wish them good luck and all. Alright, here we go. First gen in front of me, and I'm already working on it. Wow, and obviously the killer's bee laying over here. It's a nurse. Wow. Is that a nurse? Yeah, it's a nurse. The heartbeat was awkward. Oh wow, how fun. Let's see, our streamer's working on Jen. Don't exactly know where at, though. Oh my gosh, this killer has Starstruck too! What even? That's a good thing I put wiretap on. That way I can see where they were going. That was actually kind of interesting. Wow, wiretap really helped out with Nurse. Okay, I'm going to complete this to a point. I don't know, though. This Nurse is probably not too concerned about generators. Good thing Starstruck's already burned out, so I don't have to worry about running away. Okay. This killer more than likely probably has Nurses calling, though I can't exactly confirm one way or the other. Run! Wow, this is going to be a really good nurse. Nope! Catch me in the void! She gave up? She gave up! I gotta admit, the nurse was really good on the warps, but they were not ready for what I decided to exchange it with. Oh, dang it! Wow. For some reason, I could hear the heartbeat. I could not see them well enough. I was trying my best to find them, but terrible. Laura got off the hook. Pinky is cut. Laura's going for save. Everybody's injured. Not good. Cool, thanks. Pinky is trying to keep him busy long enough. I'll need to go ahead and get in position so I can try to hit him with a flashlight and get some few. Wow. Wow, I thought they would have picked him up. Star Strike active again. Thanks. Oh my gosh. Good grief. Every time I try to flash this guy, he keeps doing that. He's trying to set it up where I actually fall for it. Ah! He knows I have the flashlight, so of course he's going to do everything he can to kill me first. Oh boy. More again. Good grief. Okay. Alright. Alright, thanks. Red. Appreciate it. Oh boy. He missed. He got hit. Oh well. Well, he did get blinded, so that counts. That's freaking starstruck. I hate that. It's taking the perks some days. Strong for what it does, though. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What even? Ow! How did we know which kid I'm going to use? I got questions. Alright. Oh, did they manage to get out? I think they did. They get out. Oh, nice. They got out. Okay. Infectious, right. Lethal Pursuer, of course. Predator, and then Starstruck. Yuck. But it is what it is. Decrease extra fatigue for chain blanks by 65%. Okay. How did they manage to figure that one out, though? Anyway. I have questions, but okay. Dun, dun. All right. Anyway, well, we completed the challenge. So, let me see here. Hold on a sec. We'll complete that. Okay. There we go. All right, nicely done. Okay. Anyway, welcome back, Twitch fans. Let me see here. Anyway, at least, you know, I blinded him, so that'll work. Next game. Let's see what we got. I guess we can mess with him this time. Why not? Okay, hold on just a second. All right, hold on just a sec. Interesting enough, I was going to go ahead and, you know. There we go. Anyway, I was going to go ahead and, you know, tell a good game, well played, and everything like that, but it looks like they just killed their stream just all of a sudden. So, awkward, but okay. Anyway. Oh, which one? Wait a minute. A dark joke. Which one? Oh, it's about the one on the bottom. This is dad died because he couldn't remember his blood type. I will never forget his last words. Be positive. And then we got the other one. The be positive one. Well, that's why the dad joke system is installed for us. Go ahead and keep people busy. Oh, shock. Wow, I got 2 Felix's dressed for Halloween. Fitting Halloween is this week. Yep. It's now just around the corner. Practically. Oh, wait. 3 Felixes with a toolkit? 3? How much trouble can we cause? Okay, first thing I gotta remember is that when I enter the game, straight up, I'm gonna be injured. So I'm gonna have to run right for the bases just as soon as I hit the ground. Let's see here. Da, 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 da. Please tell me this is not Memento Mori. Please. I don't want to be Memento Mori. Oh! The clouds have lifted. Almost a full squad of Felixes. Almost. Unfortunately, however, one decided to be the rebel. Alright. Let's see. The base is going to be in a center point somewhere on this map, so... Ah, crud! It's an Oni! Why do I have to... And, of course, he's coming over this way. That looks important. Matter of fact, important enough for me to mess with right now. Retribution. Wait, this is gonna be an Oni that uses nothing but hex perks, right? Easy, easy. Come on, come on. Okay, so it's not here. So it's in the shock therapy room there. Ah, crud! I'm not jumping over that. You kidding? Ah! I would laugh if one day they actually found a way how to go ahead and make it to where I can recover from the dying state really fast. Well, he's probably mad at me because I actually killed one of his hex perks. That is if he realizes it. The only problem is, I hate using this build against an Oni because, of course, he's going to be able to gather all those blood orbs like there's no tomorrow. Oh, that's a second hex perk deactivated. Looks like Ruin may still be in effect right now. I'm still injured. Okay. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! You have got to be kidding me! What on earth? Wow. I'm gonna be killed before I even get to the basement. That's insane. It should be up that way, though. Okay, so that's 3 hex perks deactivated. Dude, Oni is on you. Nice try, Ricardo. Wow. If I had known I was going to go up against an Oni, I would use a whole different strategy. Run. There's the shock room. On the other side. Eating spiders. You at least get that one. Where's that one at? It's way out there. Okay. Ricardo seems to have found another totem. That was close. Oh yeah. What, Ethan? That was close. My gosh, will someone take it away, please? Unfortunately, I mean, no Mither is not bad. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's just wrong. This guy managed to get lucky on the second one and managed to actually plow me down before I even get a chance to even get to the basement. Twice. Good grief. No Mither is it's a very situational perk, but if you can get it to where you can get it to go off, it's great. But dude, Oni is just Oni with no Mither. You might as well just go ahead and just like, you know what, I quit and just DC and just move on. Do I even want to look? Okay, these two are working on a gen each. Okay, get pretty close. Cool. Okay, the invocation should play an effect, should also help quite a bit. Technically, the crow's still in effect. Okay. So all they gotta do is try to complete 2 more gens they can get out. Wow! Oh my gosh, that thing was so close! That must be like a 0.5% or something! What even? That was so close, I could feel it go off! Okay, this Oni does not have... Okay, this Oni obviously doesn't have things like nowhere to hide. Wow, this Oni's already mad. Run, 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 run. He's gonna go in. Oh wow, Rebram is down. Alex right now is opening up the exit gate, one of them. Double checking, he's checking every nuking cranny, I guess, for lack of a better word. Ricardo now has a fog crystal with him. Alex is out of the game. Run! He was chasing Ricardo. Go, 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 go. Now it's up to Rebram to see where the hatch is. Dude, I don't know if I would be walking, especially since I'm going to be leaving blood orbs anyway. Go, 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 go. There's a hatch. Wow. I couldn't even find the basement at the time when all that was going on. That was just... Dealing with an Oni straight up with no Mither. That just disconnected and move on. This is terrible. Sad face. I want to cry. Won't do any good though. I wonder though. I may have an idea. Let me see. Okay. So if I do that, take no Mither. Okay. Trying to see if I can pull this off, but it might not even work, so. All right, there we go. I feel like I didn't get anything from that one, so we're gonna do it again. It's just a fluke, right? Now, if I come across another Oni, though, I'm gonna be like, nope, we're not gonna do this tonight. So we're not gonna do this tonight at all. See, how many more of this do I have? Oh, anyway. All right, this guy's a puppet. Okay. Pretty good. All right. Hopefully it's not another Oni. But we will see. we go. Garden of Joy. Let's see. Okay, it's not here. It's in the middle of the house. It's Houndmaster. And they come over this way. Good thing Houndmaster doesn't do blood orbs. There he is. See outside the aura. I gotta go up the gut. Go through the front porch, into the house, and down the basement. Good. Alright, here we go. First gen is completed. I remember back in the day when this took about 3 minutes to complete. I think it was 3 minutes. It was a good chunk of time. Not compared to what it is now. Okay. Our Ash Williams has been down and has been carried off. Way out there. Okay, easy. She seems to be just outside the house. Ash Williams has been pulled down. Okay. Uh-oh. Clyda has been caught and injured. Okay. Level Gummy, whatever that is, Bubble Gummy. They're working on Jin separate. I'll have this perk activated in a second. Alright, come on. Get up. Alright, I can heal pretty quickly. Go! Wow. First hook. Not the worst thing ever. Come on. He's getting off the hook. Good. Oh, he's getting off the hook. My bad. Okay, thanks. I don't need to be patched up because I can't be. Moving in. Got that. We need to work on a gen. Well, we just lost our survivor. Wow, I missed that too. Hold up. Is the weaving spiders not activating? Both those... I feel like there's a bug that just happened. Hey, how's it going? And Blobble Gummy right now is in a bit of a pinch. See if I can't go to the void realm real quick. That sounded very weird earlier. I don't like it. Go. Hang on, I'm coming. Go. Wait, did she DC? Why didn't she DC? Okay, where you going? Stop, bot. Okay. I can't patch you up if you're gonna keep doing that. Very odd. Because they DC'd weaving spiders almost like it's deactivated right now. Yeah, something's wrong with weaving spiders. It's deactivated. It is not on. Because there should be a good percent already taken off in order for me to actually do it, and it's not showing. I think so. Now, the crow is working. Of course. Time for some shenanigans. Oh, wow. Wow, that's terrible. Yeah, because like right now, weaving spiders isn't working. So... and there should be nothing that would deactivate it. Or add on to it or anything of that sort. At least nothing... obvious? Okay, the Claudette's about to hit their last. The bot is going to save the day. I'm trying. Run. Get out of that dog's range. He's chasing the bot right now. She is, either way. They are down. This is going to be a hatch game. I'm not abandoning it. Let's see. Okay. Found it. I'm not gonna attempt it. Jumping in. GG. Alright, GG, good escape. Ugh. Hey. Wait a minute. My boldness was low? Wow. Hey, Mr. Jim Coyley? I guess how you pronounce that. I still ended up with a ton of points, but for some reason, that literally deactivated it, so that shouldn't have been the case. It's supposed to reduce the charges of all the remaining generators by 10, and for some reason I couldn't even do that. And there is nothing the killer should have that would actually change that, so... It's some kind of bug, is all I could say. It's not a cheat, it's some kind of bug. A glitch probably that activated for the event alone. Which, not gonna lie, I'm disappointed. But which means right now it could be just for that one game. It's a possibility. But at the exact same time, it's pretty disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Let me see here. Is there anything else we can... Unbreakable. See. See, either this is going to be good or it's going to be bad. Still kind of weird how all that worked out, though. But it could be worse. All right. Alright, I'm going to try this build to see if it doesn't help out quite a bit. Alright. Alright. Okay, waiting on the killer and these two to go ahead and confirm. Okay, I'm about to do something crazy with this build, so we're going to see what it does. Could be good, could be bad. The whole idea is to kind of like mess with the killer a little bit. Make them make choices they don't want to make. Alright. I'm going to have to venture call in a little bit. Hey, who chipped out on the offerings? Getting slugged build. Kind of. It's interesting. I'll say that. Interesting how this is going to play out. But it should be well within the parameters. And this may actually be an optimal place to do it in. Where's he at? It's Doctor. Mess him a little bit. That should provide okay. Oh, she is down. About halfway through on the gym. How do you manage to get her way over there? I've gotten into the void realm. Dang it! Alright. chasing her. Wow, that was kind of a waste. Alright. I don't want to get to know my killer. Anyway. Oh, you may not want to. Dang it, I hate when it pops over the place. Go. Alright, back. Our Jane is hurt already. If we can get all the gens in the middle, that's going to make things a lot easier to deal with, especially when we start getting to the end game. The only thing is, we got to do everything we can not to create a 3-gen problem. Get over here. Okay, go. Gotta be up top. I'm gonna save that one on the outside for when we get to that point. That might buy him a little bit of time. Nope. Okay. I'll get you. Just stay there. Run! Oh my gosh. Wow. She double screen. One time I don't get hit with that. Let's see if I can save her right now. Oh, he's gonna make it to where I can't. Come on, someone do it. Is he camping? She got off. Good. Oh no! Oh no. Oh, it's so close. Okay. Siamese rabbit has completed Jin. Run! Get out of there! Get out of there! I see that one. Where's the other two at? Wow. Wow. I don't have like deliverance. That would have been nice. Alright, let's go. Okay, because right now there's no way you can heal me up. Alright. I know. I can tell you right now, I knew what I signed up for when I did those. Oh, dang it. Okay. I'm having one of those. Sorry. Okay, that was not me. Wow. Wow, that's gonna be bad. Here we go. Okay, one's on that gen, one's down there. The other one is just around the corner. Nice. Still trying to add pressure. Jane had to leave. More than likely he was nearby. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Of course. He's gonna try to kill me. Wow. So much for clutch. Sad face. Very close. Dang it. Okay. Doctors don't make it easy. Okay, they got 5 gens open. Let's see. Jane is going to act as a meat shield just in case. A little body shield there. Oh no! Wow, he was at least going to get another one. Oh no. Okay, that one got injured. Probably should have just... Well, the problem is he gave up quite a bit by putting her down. There. Just run for the exit gate. Just go for the exit gate. Go, go, go. Oh no. There we go again. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be tight. Jane may have a chance if this killer doesn't decide to that there is what's giving him such an advantage. I don't know. You can either save yourself or her. I mean, there's not really much of a choice. He's not gonna do it. He gave up. Come on, what are you doing? It's not like he's got Sinister. No, not really. Ain't gonna be much you can do now if she keeps hanging around. What are you doing? Wow. He had all that. Alright, let me take a look at something here. Alright, nothing on the others. We're good. Ooh, that looks nice. We got 75 trinkets. So far, I've yet to heal 2 survivors of the dying state. This is terrible. I feel like I'm going to have to dedicate tomorrow's stream to killers in Haunted by Daylight. I feel like that's going to be a must. Because a lot of these look like they're going to be completed by killers. At least 3 of them. Okay. She acts like she's got a green dress. Huh. Okay. See here, I don't like the escape chase after using a void crystal mission. It's not gonna lie, it is pretty technical. So at this point, I just gotta complete 5 more quests, and all these will be unlocked. Anything else is just literally potentially just extra to do, unless you care for the like 30,000 blood points. Oh no, I got a streamer. Alright, here we go. Oh, good. Nava Mitsumori. Yay, me! We should be seeing another boon totem soon. It's been a while. Oh, we're in this place. It's Huntress. Coming up close, too close. Oh, dang. Well, she's mad. I'll take your void energy. Yeah. Wow. Good grief. Alright, thank you. Yeah. Gotcha. Surprised the killer didn't try to throw an axe or a hatchet over here. What was that? Over there. Okay. Alright, go, go, go. Okay, that's a different one. Please tell me that someone's got that one. They do. Okay, good. Wow. I can't tell where they're at. I can't even see where they were hooked at. Okay. Teeny Spooky's right now being chased right now. Go, 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 go. Half mark. Oh, wow. Hold on. No, I can't believe I messed that up. Is she watching him? Of course. Good. She's here too. Lovely. Oh, I cannot believe she changed tactics. Fine, whatever. Go, go, go. Nice. Nope. I'm running out of ideas. Not good, not good, not good. Oh, you've got to be kidding. She wanted me dead so bad it wasn't even funny. That's what I mean. Okay. Not all crazy about that. He just literally shifted gears at me again. Good grief. We call that tunneling, ma'am. Okay, let's see here. Wow. Well, I can already tell who's gonna die first next. Unless for some reason they can pull out of this situation. Nice. Smart move. The only problem is she's not buying it. I don't know if I would have double backed. Wow. She did that. More than likely, she's probably got one of the Grudge's perks that allows her to be able to see a survivor nearby a locker. Up, she found her. Wow, what a hit. Wow. Probably being boring. Yep. Man, that's crazy. Yep, I called it. She had Iron Maiden though. That's weird. That makes sense. Okay. Very weird. All right. All right. Anyway. Okay. Probably could do one more. Ugh. GG's. Oh, this is our killer. Good game. That was tight, not gonna lie. Probably caught in a loop. Hold up. Alright. There we go. I think I'm going to go ahead and change my perks up real quick. Tell you what, let's do the feather, the lightweight. Alright, there we go. Oh, Space Cowboy, what's up? Hey! Awesome, we're going to be playing the same game. Let's do this. Also, GG, I believe it's also Palita. I hope I'm saying it correctly. Tight game. Sorry, I had an ad going on. It's a necessary evil, unfortunately. Alright. I'm free? Nice. Okay, cool. It's not my Mitsumori. That should be fine. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Underground complex. Yee. Now this could be fun. Let's do this. First shin we both saw, we jumped right on it. We're eager to get to work. Only problem is you gotta be careful because probably gonna be. Oh, night. Watch out. Sorry, dude. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? It's gonna hurt. Alright. Wow. Okay. Watch out. All right. Nice. Oh, G-Storm, we'll just let everybody know we're having a party here. Ah, Space Cat Boy is hurt. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go for the unhook save in a minute. He got down. Nice. Okay, I have no idea why I did that. Sorry.
Ah!
Ah! Pain resonance. You should be where I can. Come on. Trying to finish this. That's a weird place to put a void rift at. Alright, go, 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 go. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna hook. Oh no. Run! Let's go. Wow, okay. Oh well. Hang on, let's see. I was on a pallet and she went for a flashlight save. Gotcha. I thought that was kind of weird too. I was sitting there like, okay. It was weird, but not the worst thing ever. Okay. It's gonna be tight, but we should be able to still pull it off. We just gotta get 2 more gyms completed. And one of the gyms that we could definitely get is the one in the very back. Hell no. Nice. Alright. See if we can get one more gin somewhere. Got it. Alright. Batch up. Oh no. His range is quite wide. Space Cowboy's in trouble though. I'm gonna go ahead and try to see if I can interfere.
Ah!
Where's he at? He's not being chased anymore at the moment. And for some reason, this killer is... Okay. Oh no. He's down. Dang it. Where'd he go then? Oh my gosh, he is way out there too. Nothing I can do from here. I hate this. Oh my gosh, he actually snatched her up. Hopefully I bought y'all enough time. I am so sorry, Space Cowboy. You did admirably. GG, man. Well played. Okay. Okay. She was on. GG's. Good luck next match. Appreciate it. Same to you. Something I should be able to speed her up. Go! I had no choice but to take that. Okay, go, go, go. This is risky. least mend myself in here. Wow. Oh no! She couldn't get to her. Oh my, this is not good. I thought she had a clear shot to her. Wow, this is not good. Wow, I thought she had a clear shot to her in order to actually get her unhooked. Okay, time for hatch? Yes. Because this is going to be the wrong kind of killer to try to outsmart as far as between two exit gates. Okay, come on, come on. Sorry. Oh, we're not going in there. I think it's on the other side of the map. Knew it. Go through this way. I have one advantage, and my red marks are not very easy to see. Hold up. That's what I was waiting on. Well, so much for that plan. Ah, dang it. He double gauged. Wow. Shameful letting them die on hook. Honestly, I thought he was coming after me full-fledged. I did not realize he doubled back in order to actually try to go ahead and stop them from unhooking him. So, my bad. I feel really bad about it. I hate it. Finally. Anyway, having them die on the hook was not part of the plan. Sad face. I honestly thought he was coming after me on that last bit, then all of a sudden he was just like, nope, I'm gonna shift gears. I'm like, wait, where are you going? That could have been so much better. My gosh, he had all these perks active like he did. I made it hard, man. Let's see here. I just slowed everyone down. Worth a try? Yeah. It's definitely got its pluses and minuses, but good grief. GG's gamer Nia. GG's. GG's. I mean, it's all I could do. Sorry for leaving you on the hook at that moment. I thought they had a clear path to getting to you, but then I realized, wait a minute. It's like, they're still on the hook. Oh no. So by the time I tried to double back, I was like, nope, not gonna make it. My bad. Definitely was not what I wanted. So sorry. Nah, you good. I had fun. Okay. Awesome. Leaving a survivor on that hook, on a hook like that, it was not something I wanted to do. But this night was just all over the place. By the time it was all said and done, it was just like disappointment. But anyhow, well played though. GG. It was close though. If we could get one more generator done and then hit the exit gates, we would have been out. Oy. Alright, let me look at something real quick. I feel like we're gonna have to play as a killer tomorrow night. See, I get it. Let's see, trust, laugh out loud. I've been playing Dead by Daylight for about 6+ hours straight. Oh my gosh. Wow. Hold up. It's like, how long have you been playing the game in total? I'm losing my mind, so I find everything funny right now. Okay. Don't let your marbles go all over the place. I mean, can you put it back in the bag? I mean, I have 3K plus hours total. Wow. Respect? Let's see here. How many hours? I mean, I got quite a few, I got quite a bit of hours in the game. I think it's like 2K maybe? Because I played on the PS4, then I actually hit it on Switch. Yes, I was gutsy. And then on PS5. So 1K on PC, 2K on console. Okay, cool. Alright. See, for me, I have it like between 3 consoles, so I think the PS5 right now has the most, I think. It's been a long time. I will say this, back then you could play it on the Switch. I wouldn't try to play it on the Switch now. It is way too laggy. Matter of fact, it is bad. Oh yeah. I was trying to make things convenient. I was always on the go during that time period or doing something. Because, PS5 was pretty, it was smooth enough, I'll say. It was smooth enough. PS5 is definitely a lot better by all means. As far as a gaming PC goes, I don't have the means for it just yet. I'm working towards it as we speak. But when I was playing on Switch, I could just pop it out and keep on going. Back then, yeah, it was a little, frame rate was pretty bad off, I'll say that. But even then, you could still get around it. But now, no. At this point, after trying several times, I refuse to play it on the Switch ever again. For practical reasons. But it's also my experiences haven't been always that great, so we're just gonna leave it there. It's pretty bad. I'm curious how it would look like on the Switch too, though. Not gonna lie. But first Switch model, no. Just no. If anyone, you could not pay me to try it again. Just no. I rather do this face van situation where I'm in the middle of the road, the van's about to come at me, and I'm just standing there, just take me. I'd rather do that than to have to play Dead by Daylight on the Switch again. Just no. I can't imagine playing on the Switch. I did, and you know what? I used to get it to work, but the problem is, Dead by Daylight has advanced so much, it is no longer the same game as it was when it first came out. Okay? And incredibly enough, it has, the graphics have advanced so much to the point the Switch can't handle it. For real. What can I say? And the thing is, I did love the fact that behavior made it toward that you could, as long as you have the same account, you can buy it. Doesn't matter through PlayStation Network or even through Steam or through Nintendo Shop. It's shared between all platforms. So I appreciate that move there. But I'm definitely going to tell you right now, no. I tried doing it with Springtrap. I will never do it again. That was a sad moment. And I've done some crazy stuff on a Switch before. Playing Fortnite, actually downed a streamer through a Switch. More than likely he was on his PC, judging by the situation. This guy was wondering if I was cheating the whole time period, because in the process of that happening, I'm like still playing the game. It must have been like 5 minutes still after I just eliminated him for the game, and he's still watching. I'm sitting there like, are you bored? Or are you just trying to, did you step away in order to get a drink or something? I mean, what even? Because you're still watching me. What's going on? Are you still stunned? Are you trying to see if I'm cheating? But no, I would not, no. Just don't. Just don't. Please. He loved your gameplay that much. I don't know about that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe more like had more hate than love. Kind of like a toxic saltiness. But then again, he never sent a message or nothing. So I'm just gonna assume. And the bad part was, let me see what. See, I think he had the White Power Ranger skin for Fortnite. Which skin did I have? I had something within that realm. It wasn't a Power Ranger skin. It was one of the off ones that was actually it was part of the OG. I remember that. I just can't remember which one. I think it was a hybrid. Anyway, the point of the matter is, this guy was just shocked. I could tell. It was like, he's still watching me. Is he learning? Is he trying to figure out what I'm doing? Or he's making me kind of nervous. And because the stream account, the way how Fortnite system works is kind of like the Switch setup and the PlayStation setup is totally different. So it actually has two different usernames. So if he was wondering if I was a streamer, there shouldn't have been no way he could have actually find out. Not through, because I went through Nintendo side of Fortnite. So at least based on my understanding. So I just hadn't streamed Fortnite in ever because well, I just don't get a gathering of any sorts because there's just so many streamers that do it now. So, and you know what? We're not going to waste our time with that. And for some reason, I keep getting a gathering on Dead by Daylight. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm not going to fuss about it. We're just going to make it work. So, Dead by Daylight is more fun. It can be. The only time when it's not so fun is when you have to come across the bugs. I mean, I'm going to say this right now. That goes with any online game. If you commit to that online game, you also accept the fact there's going to be flaws. I mean, that's just part of it. Whether you like to accept it or not, I know there are times I'm sitting there like, I can't stand the lag. I can't stand this bug today. And you gotta do something else. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. But anyhow. Okay, it's about 3 a.m. in the morning. I need to go ahead and start opening it up. Plus, my tablet is letting me know that it's at 4% battery right now, and it needs to shut down. In other words, it's trying to tell me it is time to go to bed. So, Hey! So let me go ahead and start wrapping it up for the night. Tomorrow night, I am planning to do a stream. And in the process thereof, we will be doing a killer run through Haunted by Daylight. So hopefully we get a couple of more of these challenges completed. There's not much more left to do as far as to unlock everything on that page. The only thing we'll have to do is make sure we complete getting everything unlocked for Felix and the Skull Merchant's cosmetics, and then we should be good to go. All right. With that being said, I do want to thank everyone for coming tonight. I hope you guys had fun. Hope to see you guys again soon. And with that, hope to see you guys on the next one again tomorrow night. And I plan to play as Killer, so it should be a lot of fun. Be there, and let's see what happens. So with that, thank y'all very much, and y'all have a good one.